Hello, y'all. How y'all doing? How has your day been? Good morning, good evening, good time zone. I hope y'all are doing good. Oh, hello, hello. I'm gonna be doing some art today. I am in the mood to fix my model. The model I have, Alberto, I made a decent body, but I think it can be better, especially the booty area, because I made this base with the mind of making it something I could make it like a pre-made base, like those for VR chat. So that's the idea. That's what I'm gonna do today. How are y'all? Hope y'all are having a great time. This was the Albedo scene. We're gonna change it a little bit so we can go back to working on just improving the topology of the model. But welcome in. Hello, Grinder. Let's see. Mel got first. Let's go. Hello, Danny. And hello, Grinder. How y'all doing? Mel is cleaning house. She's prepping for her mom's who's over for the day. Okay, so I don't need to see these because I'm not going to use them. Could always reset them. Whatever those do. What I really want is the backups. So here in the backups, we have a bunch of stuff, but mainly this one. Mainly this one. All right. So let's see. Before I continue, let's just get everything in order because I'm going to be working with this, just proving this topology part today. Let's get the, yeah, what I'm going to be doing, especially the butt, like working on the butt right there. So that's what we're going to do. I did set up my multi-stream stuff, so I could multi-stream Twitter, but I don't know if I want to. I'm still a little shy. uh, the Twitter post going so sort of viral. It's not really viral. It's just it blew up a little bit more than I expected it to. But I'm kind of scared of Twitter right now. It's funny. I'm actually kind of introverted guy. So too much attention too fast scares me. But yeah, let me see if I can. Oh, my Twitter doesn't want to open up. I'm trying to open Twitter, or X, but it's not opening. Yeah. Anyways. Oh, what? Can I find follow? What is this? Stop listening. My phone did some weird stuff. Okay. Oh, Twitter is almost open. As a, I also want to add dimples to the butt because there aren't dimples in the back. Kind of needs those dimples. Let's see if I can do that today. Because we finished the Albedo model, but yeah. Am I downloading something? I don't think so. Twitter is just really slow right now. Well, we can do that later. So what I can try and do, if I click, I'm just going to click this button. Maybe next week. I can do it next week, right? I'll go live next week. Anyway, let me get out of the way so y'all can see the booty. There we go. I'm gonna be working on this today. The big problem is this isn't as optimized as it should be. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to cut the butt. I'm cutting the butt. So then I can add a little loopy there. Hello, Danny. How you doing? How's our latest affiliate doing? Booty. Yes. Hello, Alpha. How you doing? It's a little laggy in this scene. Guessing because of everything going on in here. Maybe I should just move this to a new scene before I continue anymore. Save and then LP. And oh, do I have face LP as well? All right, I have that one as well. So we can actually take these. Let's just go with the body because that's the main thing I want to do. Save, new general. And save this as not as albedo, but the project's characters. Let's name this something. Hello, Bacardi. It was good. Got 2 emotes. Let's go. Nice view. Trying to right, Alpha. Pretty well there. I'm doing good. I got some sleep, so that's good. I played some supermarket sim with Mel, and now I'm working. What do I call this? Uh, uh, pre-made or pre-made assets, pre-made sets. Yeah. Body pre-made. Let's see everything. To file append. We go to character. GP note 25. This one. Go collection. Backups. All right. So we don't need the wings. I don't really care about that. I don't want the armature though. The sphere we can keep. Curves in the back. I don't need this face. All right. How are y'all doing today? I hope y'all are doing good. How are you, Zay? How are you, Alpha? Hope the day is going well. I don't need to see the armature either. It's going to be working on the butt. So I need to do something like this. Cam is lagging a lot still. maybe first let's fix the crotcher because I need this to loop here as well. Okay. That's basically what I want, but it's too small. Hmm. Might need to go for this one. That's bad though. Maybe I should just disconnect all of it. Let's do the right thing. Go here. So what I need to do is basically create a pad on the butt. This part needs to go there. Nice. In. And this goes there. Andy Doherty. Hello, hello. Nice starting point, right? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Improving the already or my previous topology. Because I like the topology I've gotten with this model. Turned out really well, but it's not where I want to be. Gotta get the important parts first. Exactly. Like, let me just take that right from the front. Like the geometry flow is really nice for what I want in this model, except for the butt. Because the butt here isn't flowing like I want it to. No, no. Luckily, I don't have to redo the whole thing. I saved my low poly version, so I can just rework it a little bit. Few things like I need to fix the arms though, and but the rest is pretty good. And I have the feet. Feet are the important part because I did some cool stuff with that. Yeah, nasty pole for deformations. Yeah, so where's my drawing tool? So currently you can see it flows like, where did it go? Let's do surface. So currently it's flowing like that, which I don't like. Let's make it green. I want it to go this way, right? Basically the same as it's doing up here, following this curve. And then go around down here, and then go back this way. So either I can have it just curve here in the butt and then go straight over, or I can have it curve back to the butt again. And I don't really like that, but I'll figure it out. I'll see what I can do. This is low poly. I have freedom to change a little bit more. Not as with the, I converted the low poly to high poly too fast, and that made it very difficult to change the geometry. So the albedo mesh is nice, but it's not perfect, and I want it to be perfect. So if I'm going to sell this, I don't want people to be like, oh, this could have been better, this could have been better, you know. So yeah, unfortunately, it'll never be perfect. That is true, unfortunately. But we can get as close as possible. We can try. So this is what I'm thinking. I just need this part. Where's my little... That's already a much better geometry flow. One base should be a reflection of their current state of expertise. Very true. And this is why, like, I know I can do better, and so I'm gonna try my best. And this is, so far, this is the best base I've made, but there are a bunch of improvements I can make. So I did use this for the albedo model I made. Oh, speaking of, I couldn't paste that. I did use it for the albedo model, but like I said, after that, I realized where I can improve. So now I'm here trying to improve it. So I'm thinking this could do something like that. But then it will just fold over the butt and it will have this little loop. Then this is the important loop that I want, this little part. But now I need to do the crotch as well. I also want dimples here in the back. So I'm gonna do this. Wait, where's my, there we go. Okay. I'm picking so many buttons, but not the buttons I want. There we go. So I can do there. I can delete those. Hello, Gwen. How you doing? So here, what I need, I just need those. Do, do. Yeah, so this is where I thought might be better to add that. Problem solving part of 3D nobody talks about. Exactly, exactly. It's a lot of problem solving. It's its own its own problems. Especially when you're looking for certain types of flow and all those wonderful things that always go wrong, or if the mesh doesn't smooth right, or this or that. It's its own little challenge. 100%. Anyone who says different, this has not really worked in 3D. 100%. Okay, so this I want. How am I going to connect this up? I just myself for every loop cut I ever need to add. I'll judge myself. Right. For every loop cut that you add, it's like, I only add it if it's something I need, and if it's in a controlled space in bed, and will be in bed until they pull up in the driveway. All right, Mel. Parents are almost, or mom is almost here. And so I want to put this part in here because I want this dimple. And it's gonna be nice if I can add this. Okay. Let's figure it out. Let's figure it out. We got this. We got this. Let's just let's make it easier for ourselves and remove some of these. Let's move them around. We could do, but then we have this piece here. What if the version you, but how sure are you that it's needed, right? What if that version of you is simply blind? That's that's really true. Like in the future, then you look back at it like, what did I do? Why did I do this? I'm what? Just judge yourself like, oh my goodness. I was such a noob back then, you know. Funny. But sometimes I look back and I'm like, whoa, I was hella smart. How the hell did I do this? Every flip in time. Yeah. Like, what the hell did I do? Why did I do this? And then other times, like, oh, what the? I forgot I could do that. So it's like praising and being mad at yourself. Like, I'll change those a little bit later, but so far, let's see if I can link that one up. Link that one up. That so far, so good. If this ain't no way this worked. I didn't even count the corners. This just fucking worked. Where is it? Hello, this house. Hello, Alpha. I knew it. It's good when a while goes by and you still find a spot perfect. Yeah, it's great. Like, yeah, I did a great job there. Yeah, let's see how it looks in smooth. That looks horrible. Oh, shit. Let's go back. It's gonna undo that a little bit. I'll come back to that in a sec. I think my brain needs to process that. That ass, right? That ass. These are so close together. It's hard to see. No, they need to. Oh wait. What's happening here? Oh, is it? Is that ass? Is it ass? Is it really? I don't know. I don't know if it is. I think I have an idea. So what I want to do is take this part and then get it up here. You're cooking. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. It's a little bit by a little bit, you know, it's a long process. So this will go over the top, which I kind of like. And then I just need to remove this extra curve that I got in here. Yeah, because I added another curve there. So if I can remove this again, it's gonna disconnect from here. And then remove that one that I added. Go back down. This one goes down. This one goes down. Oh, wrong one. Let's stop there for a sec. Right before the butt. I've seen too many be comfortable with triangles and at the side of the hips there. Yeah. I don't like putting, I try to put as little triangles where I can and only put triangles in where I want them, like where they are needed, where certain spots, you know, like for let's say creases and clothes. They are nice in certain places. I'm okay with them around the scalp. Yeah, the scalp is okay. Like if you have some place that you're not gonna see creases, yeah, for creases up, let's say this flat spot, especially here at the top of the or the back of the head, you won't be seeing that geometry most of the time. So you can have a little triangle there, and you won't see a little weird bump or whatever. And even they do it with the mouth too, where they give the mouth extra geometry. That's what I did with the Albedo model. Tell you that one. Uh, Backups, but the actual model. Can't see much because it's got this on it. Can't see. Is there a way to stop it from doing that? I guess not. Let's go ambient occlusion. Stop smiling for a sec. So there, for example, is the leap doing a new albedo or just refining it? Just refining it, making a body, a reusable body that I can put on booth or something. Yeah, so here on the mouth, I have extra vertices. It was kind of nice having the extra vertices here, but also I didn't like working with it like this because of the triangles here. Yeah, the NPR styling likes triangles around the mouth like that. Yeah, and it's all right because you don't see it because of the type of shading or the type of material it is. You don't really notice the difference. But once you have, I I'm just gonna break my normals real quick. Reset vectors. Like for example, if you have this type of normals, or like if you use VR chat and you don't want an anime style thing, when these triangles move, they can really make weird bumps on the skin, which isn't nice. So it all depends, So I'll see what I'm gonna do. Maybe I'll just make the whole face. I don't know. Fairness, any deformation breaks normals. Very true, very true. Especially if it's like a lot and the vertices aren't properly moved. Especially if you need to use custom ones. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. Maybe one day we won't have to worry about that so much. I kind of don't like it combining here already. I wanted to go up here. Lots of, and this is what I think a lot of people don't really know about 3D work. People just think, oh, you just make a model, boom, and you can reuse it over and over, but not always. Models are usually made for specific purposes. Like if you think you're gonna have smooth normals on an anime model, good luck. That thing is probably, like, if you just look at the Genshin characters, they are really good. But if you try to make or use it for, I don't know, normal shading, it's gonna be weird. It's gonna look crazy. Um, right, so how am I gonna put in this piece? I need to figure something out. Uh, oh, I didn't even notice this. Huh. We're going. Let's see. Dimples. So well, it looks like I just need this one loop. Just need one loop. But I definitely don't want it to go across the entire body. And this is kind of ugly, to be honest. I should have something like this as well. Triangle strands. Triangle strands. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, what it could. Let me do something else first. Ever see the topo of that Ngon guy or whatever on Twitter? I think I've seen it before. The guy is like, oh, this is how he makes these crazy Ngons and then smooths it. And like, look, even with Ngons, that still looks okay, or something like something like that. Ngon guy. Oh, Twitter was like, no, that do not search Ngon guy on Twitter. Do not. I warn you. Oh my goodness, I did not expect that. So how are y'all doing? But everyone gets triggered by Ngons. Stays perfectly reasonable for the case use. Yeah. If it's fine for whatever you need it for, then there's no issue. It's all about where you need it and why you need it. People try to stay away from triangles and n-gons mostly because they either smooth their model and it does weird things, or it is more difficult when they unwrap it, but then it's just their own fault. Like, you can use an n-gon or a triangle and still unwrap perfectly fine. Just use it better. Just use it right. Hmm. Do I like that? I don't know. We'll see. Biggest problem was this part, anyways. Okay, good. It's good loot. And now I can make butt fangs without worrying too much. Because you gotta have butt fangs. You gotta have butt fangs, right? Um, I saw some people actually combine this crease in the butt, which was surprising. I like the butt crack. Kind of want another extra loop here. I'm making life difficult, but it's good to try and test it out, right? I'm thinking having another loop here. All butt fangs going. We can probably less. I love the meme of I says thank you, thank you. I like the meme on I saw on Twitter to like it's say 30% of the time or 20% of the time you're actually modeling and sculpting and doing whatever, and then the other 70-80% you're just going around the model and looking at it. It's spinning around the viewport. That's so valid. Ooh, I saw my lights flicker. Too real, too real. It's close to home. You don't need to call me out like that, Twitter. My fingers hurt. Um, all right. Hey, these lights need to chill out. It flickering like this is not on my bingo card. And then for those, I could always this kind of works. Unless no, those ones are better. That's it. Right. And then here, these go too close. Stop, please. Thank you. Hmm. Why does it feel like the music is going softer? Mm. Mhm. As you had it the dimples more and more toward the center. Yeah, yeah. We take those. We take those. Oh, let me see. Yeah. Did that change anything? Let's make it more defined. So we go. There we go. That's where it was. There. We'll smooth them out again. Squish them in. Really arch in that back. Hmm. All right. How about we try out some bigger booba? You make a blend shape too. I did all that on the blend shape. No. Look at that. Oh, I hate when I do that. Okay, let's just go all the way there. Blend from shape. Wait. Heal. Blend from shape. Where is it? Down here. Base, and then here we blend from shape base. Wait. Blend from shape, heal on. Wait a sec. And check something. Where's the okay. Kind of want to make these softer. And I okay. We go here. I did it again. I keep working in the wrong layer. Click on that one. Stay there. All right, let's make some booba. Booba bigger. Because I can either make a base with bigger booba or make a base with a blade shape for booba. And what I've seen some people do is they do make a blade shape, but then it kind of breaks. But I wonder. Hello, Zone. How you doing? So it's like booba. That size about. All right, how you get your booba so good? I use more verts and still looks like ass. Well, less verts is better because you have less bumps, and the easiest way to go is add a sphere instead of trying to make it from or make the shape from scratch. Start like cut a sphere in half, UV sphere, cut a UV sphere in half, or a quad sphere, whatever you want to use. I like the UV sphere a bit more, and then you attach it to where, and then you just shape it a slightly, and then you it's easier to get the shape from that. And Booba has a slight tear shape, so it's not completely round, or yeah, it's not completely round. It's slightly, is oblong the word? Yeah, so just watch out for that. Well, I'm gonna go. They I just look at a lot of references. There's a lot of people that draw Booba, and it's best to look at the flow of the geometry or flow of the shape, the shape flow, and then you'll get it. You'll see it curves down slightly and then puffs up. Oh, I do it from the other side. The booba flow, the booba flow. Hello, Zay. How you doing, Zay? These are massive booba. You slight adjust. Mm. Harder than I thought it would be. I didn't want to say anything, but yeah. Also, Subdiv is OP for smoothness. Yes, exactly. That's why if you can work in low poly, low poly, you will benefit a lot from the subdivision. If your topography is really well uh, set up, the subdivision would really benefit you a lot. Like the subdivision is doing all the heavy lifting for me when it comes to the smoothness. That's why I try not to add too many curves, because then it's just going to be a lot more work for me to smooth it out. And I already have more than I want in certain areas. So, for example, this part, but it gives extra shapes other way in certain spots. So I'm going to wait for QD's Magic 3D Workshop. Some big ass knockers. Maybe move them slightly forward. Hmm. Kind of massive, so it's hard to picture. Massive badonkong, badonghonkerus, badonkadonks. Poor back, right? What do you mean? That's an anime average. True. I went with a very like reserved size when I made the albedo model. Reserved, petite, more less huge and more normal, more petite, sort of. Yeah, let's say normal, not anime massive size when I made the albedo model. So yeah, this is a bit different, and it's difficult getting that shape right. Reserved. I'll show you. Like these are, yeah, reserved. Yeah, reserved. More, see, they don't feel awkward, awkwardly large. Like some of the models I've seen have awkwardly large that don't really feel like they would fit a human or a body. Like I like Big Booba like any other guy, but it has to make sense, you know? The anatomy has to make sense. Let's see. Can I grab the anatomy? There we go. Imagine all big booba girls in anime use magic to help support them. Right? That's probably why their backs don't hurt. Future precise. True, true, but fictional women is gonna be the end of me. It's funny when it doesn't make sense sometimes. True. It just looks hella awkward and weird. This way, please. Thank you. So, too much? Yeah, too much. At this point here, we go more to the left. Do you use like a heat map for physics of them? Am I thinking of the right thing? Heat map physics. Well, kinda. It's the weight mask, or the, well, it uses a heat painting method where you have warm and cold, but it's called the weight painting mask, and then the bones move the weights, which then look like physics, you know? Yes. Yeah. A heat map. It's just a type of mask. Like, if you look at the texture of a weight painted, of the weight paint for a mesh, it would be black and white. But the blue, the red, blue, green, red, yellow, green, blue is easier for us to understand and work with than white and black. So that's why they use the heat map. I'm just trying to learn by osmosis at this point. Learning is learning. It when it when Blender crashes. Can't wait for the NPR update. Tired of 4.0. I just like I'm still using 4.2 because of all the things I need. For example, the VRM, the cats, and some other stuff that haven't updated, plugins that haven't updated to the latest versions. So because of those, I usually lag behind the newest versions of Blender. Like I was it. I think it's 4.5. Is it 4.5 or 5? I don't know. I don't even know which version Blender is on right now. But the new Gridful, that was kind of cool. I really wanted to use that. That would save so much time with a lot of stuff. But unfortunately, this version doesn't have it yet. I swear if yeah, I think it's out too. Let me check on Steam. I'm using the Steam one so I can switch versions whenever I want. Let's see, properties, betas. Uh, yeah, the version 5.0 stable version is out. 5.0. But I'll wait a bit and then test it. Gotta put lots of love and care into Booba. Because everyone loves Booba. Not much bigger, only slightly. And then we can maybe like do. That's just the Booba. We could do try a body one as well. Say a body slider, body slider. We do butt separately. Try and do the butt separately. Yeah, I'll just change it. Gotta get that bubble butt. Bubble butt. Bubble butt. And with a butt comes legs. I don't know if it's even worth it making this, but you know what? We do it. We do it because then we can say we did it. Just because we can, right? Why did you do it? Because I can. And why did you park? Like when you reverse into a parking spot at the mall or shopping center, like why do people park like this? Because we can, to show our superior driving skills. That's why. Ass and titties, ass and titties. Hello, General. How you doing? How's it going? Bubble butt, making the bubble butt. Hi, cutie and chat. Hi. Switching cheeks. Speaking of ass, I need to switch my butt cheeks because they're. Dan cracked up, cracked up. So I bought FL Studio over a year ago. Ooh, was are getting the stretch 2 years ago, and mine is now gaslighting me into using it. Your brother is gaslighting. Apart from learning how software works, music theory is giving me a massive headache. Yeah, there's a lot that goes into music. A lot. And you can make something that sounds decent. Like, oh, I'm just pressing buttons, sounds decent. But then when you actually learn and apply that, then you make something that just sounds magical. It helps if you had like prior music training as well. It's supposed to be a word somewhere in there. Thank you. No, for real, music theory is so hard. I'm trying to learn saxophone. Oh shit. I used to play piano. It was not my favorite. I tried learning the guitar, but it is it's kind of all the hand positions and chords and stuff. Like okay, I get it because I had piano. It makes it easier, but I'm like, sure, you should have to. actually memorize all that shit. Practice it every day. Kind of when just like, you know what? I'll work on my 3D models. It's fine. Cutie, I'm just trying to side quest at this point. I managed to recreate the sound of getting hit by a PVC pipe. Boom, boom, that boom, that hollow ass sound. Tried piano and guitar when I was younger too. Let's go. Okay, so we got those. Hmm. Got those? Got those what? Let's go here. I don't even know if these are worth it though. I'm just playing around at this point. And if so, let's see, if we want a thicker lady, how are we gonna do that? Check piano, guitars, for I think I'm just old for learning art. Like tax forms are easier to figure out. Yeah, it's there's a lot going on. There's so much to learn. It's more of the software kind of and the muscle movements and little things you gotta. Yeah, it is. It gets harder to learn the older you get, unfortunately. Oh, greetings from total stranger of the internet. Hello, total stranger Jimmy. How you doing? So, are we gonna make a body slider? It's like a lot of work making a body slider. Body slider. I'm okay. And is that a gray woman? That is a gray female body. Indeed, it is. It's because it has no color on it. Because it looks kind of like this. What I want to do is make it more thick. How are we going to do that? Oh, not what I wanted to do. I should just Is she OC you're making or a famous character you're making? No, no, no. I did the famous character. Was it this week or last? Oh, it was last week. But I posted it on Twitter this week. I made Albedo last week. It's the same body I'm using. I'm reusing the body that I used for her. I made Albedo last week. So I'm just reusing this body shape because it has really nice topology. But I just wanted to improve it a bit and maybe give it some extra features, and then maybe I can put it up somewhere and maybe people will want to use it. That's gonna be a little bit more work. A lot more work. It's sort of like a side project, kind of. Hopefully I can get there. Because currently I've got a giveaway going for people. Oh, let's see if Twitter is loading now. I've got a giveaway going. Oh, just check it on Twitter, not X. Not X, Twitter. They queued it to the. Huh? Yeah, so I have a thing on Twitter /X where it's a giveaway currently running, and it's gonna end on Monday. I need to do a post saying when it's gonna end. Let's see. Yeah, there's a lot of people who entered. I didn't think it's gonna be that popular, but Twitter is like, oh, 77. Let's go. Thank you for the follow. Let me share the post. Copy link. There is currently a giveaway running Twitter for 3D. Let's go 3D VTuber giveaway. Sign or enter. There we go. There we go. So anyone can enter. It is open to anyone. I'll make a post after stream that there are only, okay, so today will be Thursday, then tomorrow is Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So there would be 3 days left after the day. So, because it's been Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and yeah, that's 3 days. So 4 days, 3 days left. Yeah. Okay, back to the body domain. Yeah. Well, I'm not a VTuber, just a stranger who is surfing on the week. That's all good. You're a stranger, so I wouldn't know. Or maybe you know someone who would love the 3D model, and you can be like, oh, you know, this random ass dude somewhere on the internet is running this giveaway thingamajig, and if you are interested in a 3D model, you could possibly go look up this stranger dude. Ah. If people like it so much, I might do it again, you know? Maybe. Maybe I do it again. About to finally apply mirrors to handle symmetrical parts of the model. Let's go. Wish me luck, good luck. Those that do be one of the challenging parts. It's a lot of, I hope this works. I hope this works in 3D. It's kind of funny. Please work, please work, please work. Please don't look horrible. Please don't look horrible. Please be okay. Please be okay. Challenging part is being sure nothing's missing, right? Did I miss something? Oh shit, I missed. I didn't put that in. Or oh no, that thing isn't there. What the? I don't know if I should have moved the legs to the left, but I didn't. Do they need to move to the left? Make space. Probably just make. I'll just be rough with it, and then see where we go from there. Are you making thickums? Thickums? Yes, I guess. I guess you could say that. Hello, Jixie. How you doing? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see what I can accomplish. I haven't made thick characters yet ever, so I'm kind of. I should actually look at a reference pic. I'm kind of just going by eye. I should look at a reference pic. Let me look at a reference. Oh goodness me! Thick anime girls Pinterest. Pinterest. Oh no, no, not that one. How you doing, Jinxie? See, thick anime. Yeah. I hate when I search thick anime girls. It's mostly just like the booba or butt that's massive. Honestly, Pinterest doesn't have a lot of those. Um, Cat is going crazy. Give me if you. I'll find one that's cute. All right, bet. I'll be waiting. Mm, 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 mm. How thick you want to go? Not like unnaturally thick, but like pretty thick. Like it looks pretty. You know, no, not the like. Wow, that's not that's a bit much. Like wait, what are like body dysmorphia, as in like tiny arms but massive size of the body booba, not crazy, but I will see. I will trust your judgment there, Jinxie. We'll see what you get me. Let me do that. Which one is disappointing me? I only found one pick so far. Oh, damn. What about Deviant Art? Go check Deviant Art, but there's like a bunch of AI stuff there, so it's not always as fun to look at, but you should be able to find some on Deviant Art. I think I was looking for thick as well on Deviant Art way back, and I found like a bunch of stuff. But it's mostly AI. Found another one, but I think it's AI, but I think it's what you're looking for. That's all good. You can send it to me. You know, if I do another raffle someday, I will post. I think I should post better rules for it. Because like the other day you mentioned, like I was fun. I'm not like targeting someone, you know, I'm not the like it's just it a lot of people ask me questions like, oh, can I do this, can I do that? I think it would be helpful if I just could do this instead of this, just to be clear and people understand, you know. It's my fault for being my first giveaway, like it wasn't really clear. Yeah, I'll do better next time. This is a thought that crossed my mind. Because I've been getting a lot of well, not a lot, but a couple of DMs like, oh, can I send you like sending you? Can I send the ref in DMs? You know, I'm like it's better if it's in the comments. You know, so it's fair. But I usually tell people. But I'll do better next time. It's my fault this time. Jinxie is keeping me in suspense with her images, and because she's not sending me as soon as she gets them. Damn. I just thought about it. I don't know how busy I'm going to be this weekend. I'm going to have to go through all of those posts this weekend. Have to search 2 more categories. Okay. All right. Doing it based on the design you enjoy the most. Uh, I I'm just playing around, to be on at this point, figuring it out. I have the body slider with bigger booties. I can't do that. Because I haven't done a thick body yet, as well, super thick. So I kind of want to just get out of the comfort zone, sort of. Just, it's a new body type that I need to add to my repertoire. Repertoire. I could probably just inflate everything, right? Imagine. Some people make really amazing uh like skin blade shapes and mechanics and rigs, and I'm like, whoa. Maybe me one day if I have the time and patience to do all that. Can it be NSWQ? Yeah, you could send me an SFW. It's all good. I won't be showing it on stream. Well, depends, you know. If it's NSFW, I just won't show it on stream. But you can send me an SFW. It's good for anatomy. NSFW is good for learning anatomy. So you can send me. Here what it is. Let's see. What did Jinxie send me? Hey yo. Those are some good pictures. Let's see. Well, that's a pretty good one. The one in the bath is pretty good. Let me save it into my references. Reference pick. Animes. Anime. anime, I guess. Anatomy. Let's see. That's the one I thought you'd like, but it looks AI to me. It probably is. Yeah, it probably is. But it's okay. It like AI, even though it's I don't mind it being used as a learning tool, but as long as you don't sell it or use it to make art and distribute or show it as your own work, that kind of thing, I don't really have a problem because in a way we're all still using each other's work as references, so it's not much of a difference. But the bad the bad thing is, like, if you were, let's say, heavily referencing someone else's work, you can credit them, but with AI you don't know where the work is coming from, so you can't credit those people if you were heavily referencing that art, which is kind of sad. Let's see, anime, anatomy. What is sad is what AI did to RAM. Right, man. These companies just get away from the RAM and the resources. Let us have our tech. Brother, leave it alone. Leave our stuff alone. But no, no. What happened? Oh, what happened with AI? AI, many people. Hello, David. How you doing? Many people, I say companies, are starting to invest in AI, and what they need is better hardware. And because of that, one thing they need most is RAM, and because of that, uh, the gamer community is lacking in RAM, like we did with the GPU crisis when the uh, cryptocurrency miners were buying up all the GPUs. It's the same for RAM now. Now all these companies are buying the RAM. The RAM we want to use to game. Well, I made it to flying class in Hogwarts. Let's go! You really sped run that. I've been playing for what, like 10 hours, and I only just got a flight class. Hello. Cat has zoomies. Also, hello. Hello, David. Uh, how you doing, by the way? I'm guessing good since you've been playing Hogwarts so much. I'm thinking of taking a shower, then start up Slytherin character. You really like that game. I hope that I can do another playthrough with it. I struggle playing games more than once, or like story games. The last story game that I've played multiple times was God of War and the Jack series. I loved the Jack series. Anyone can try and change my mind about how good they are, you won't succeed. The fact that you only learn about Jack's true origins throughout every game is kind of amazing, and how it all connects is also amazing. I love that game. But I admit, Azkaban was fun. Azkaban? Oh, is there an Azkaban in for the Harry Potter game? So Cutie Hufflepuff goes to Azkaban, and all the others do not. Interesting. Each house has their own way to meet up with Jack. Okay, so all right, so I have to go play the others to see what happened. All right, yeah, I'll see. Let's see. Then there's a reason for me to replay the game again. Let's go. Don't tell me too much, because if I know too much, I won't play again. Need to. But that's cool. That's cool though. That's cool. I want to go to Azkaban. Do they ever show the inside of Azkaban in any of? I don't think they show the inside of Azkaban in any of the movies, right? The reason to make multiple characters, right? Right. I think they only talk about Azkaban and it being like a horrible place. It's also for the achievements. Oh, yeah, for those achievement hunters. I tried getting all the achievements in Dark Souls once, but I gave up. I think on my when I tried once and I gave up, and then I had to do it again, and I there was just so much work involved. I just gave up. Like, nah, I wasn't in the mood to go through all that. Dark Souls has so much you gotta do. You like, oh, don't let that guy die this time or that or the next time, because otherwise you will never get the achievement. You have to be so kind of specific with the game. It's kind of crazy. Or you can just make multiple characters and do it, I guess, but still, it's a lot of work. I get an achievement for reaching the map chamber as a Hufflepuff. Oh, damn. As a Hufflepuff, it's kind of funny. It was so written. Just gonna find. Damn, Rian was watching. Bother with door. Oh, ouch. Put something in my Ouchie. I'm bleeding. Ooh. My nose itches. Ooh, okay. I'm good. I'm good. We're getting there. No, Midori, go away. I'm not streaming Midori. No. Don't talk to me, Midori. what what you doing? I see you drawing a back. What the hell you drawing, Midori? Talking to Midori. Wow. Oh no, I can hear myself. Don't put the volume on. I'm listening to you, Midori. What do you mean that shit's crazy? Yeah. How dare you make me listen to myself? What do you mean? Oh, oh, don't test me. I'll do it again. Y'all go and follow Midori. I'll give Midori a shout out. Yeah, get shouted out, Midori. Ah, get fucked. Get wrecked. We could eat wrecked. Mhm. That ass, right? Look. You go here. Okay, over there. You okay over there? I am bullying Midori in their stream. Go look at Midori. Let's go bully Midori. Midori is a stinker. Bully him. Go. Did you see the link in the chat? All the bully, all the bully. Oh no. The piss. Haha. No piss for you, Midori. Ah. Keep begging Midori. Maybe I'll give it back. In the way. crazy. Wow. My poor face. That's wild. Why is my ow? No way. Such a bully. My throat is so dry. Actually hurts. Hello. Hello, welcome in, Jose. You're the bully. Thank you for the follow. uh, so they have like a little dip. So that one does come out here. Uh, that's crazy. Bullying me. Wait, let me put my thing on. I keep forgetting. Overlay, music overlay. There we go. Grave mistake by Ice Nine Kills. Yeah, Ice Nine Kills. I'm looking at the thing. What Neo? Hello, Neo. Neo, do you want another person to go bully on the internet? Go look at Midori. Go look. I'll fight you. Fight me? What did I do? I'm such an innocent little guy. Why would you fight me? see, is it like this? But how are you doing? Because you're perfect punt size. That's crazy. I'm not even like wait, maybe like what like 20 centimeters shorter than you. That is like what, a foot, a whole ass foot. Fucking tall ass motherfucker. Whole ass foot. Shorty, that's crazy. But true, I do be on the shorter size. I'm like averagely short. Oh, hey, thank you. Wait, oh, the hair is already up. I can refund you for that one. Lipa Gigant. Obviously short in Norway, maybe. Maybe. I'm tall in some countries, I guess. Like definitely in Asia. I think Asia's average height is pretty short. And then you have I think America's pretty tall. Um, Norway is also, South Africa's average height is also not that tall. Also pretty shortish. We're polymatory. Let's go. I support it. I support. So I do something like this. Boom, boom, boom. But how are you, Neo? How's your day? How's work going? Also working. Work is almost done, right? Almost time to go home. Luckily. Maybe I can just puff that up a bit. And pull that back down. Yeah, it's not that big of a. A little bit less. There we go. Gotta move the booty. Let's smooth it out. No. Okay. Let's see, how would it look with the booba? I don't like this part. Cool. Cool. Okay, let's do the knees. You know what I want to do? I want to play Hogwarts. I don't know if people like watching other people play it since it's kind of a chill game. Not really much happening. Get a sub alpha or get turbo. Just it sucks to suck. SMH alpha SMH. Who's this? No more ads. Ads are done. Hello, Tsuki. How are you? Good evening. Good. Oh, what time is it? Good midnight. Good 11. Probably 11 for you, right? Lurk. Wow. All right, Tsuki. Enjoy your lurk. I hope you had a great day. And then she puts my hair down. That's girl. I'm a fighter. Alpha, there aren't no ads, or there shouldn't be any ads. Ads are done. I wanted to still make and so okay. Add support the streamer if you're not subbed. So you know, so you're basically just complaining about supporting the streamer. That's basically what it is. Get better ads than mine. That's not in my control. That's probably your fault. Not bad, not bad. Probably increase the width of this a bit more. Hmm. Wait, what? Copy rotation. If the reference doesn't have thigh squeeze, is it your responsibility as a 3D modeler to add it? Um, it I let okay. Are you asking me like would I add it if they didn't or don't have it in the reference, unless like I would probably ask them if it's in my skill set to add thigh squeeze or the like the little thigh squish that goes over the sock if it squeezes too hard. If I have the skill to do that, I would ask them, did you want this on the model, or would you want me to keep it one to your reference if the reference doesn't have it? It doesn't hurt to ask, and then you're not, and then you don't do extra work if you want, if you do it or don't do it, or there's no conflict. Better to ask, and then hopefully they give you a straight answer. You know, but if it were up to me and I had to do it, I would add thigh switch. For I love adding the thigh switch, but asking your client is probably the best first step. We think I'm goal. We think I'm goal. Where think I'm go? Oh, where think I'm go? I'm just doing the weight painting, so it moves properly. All the changes I made a bunch of things that moved, so I'm just making sure it's all good. Okay. I will show you in a second, Jinxie. I'm just smoothing this out a bit. And here as well. Let's do this and see how it looks. All right, let's see how it looks in Thickums mode. I'm smelling fries. Are y'all hungry? Because I'm kind of hungry. And I ate before stream too. I'm hungry. I'm smelling pizza soup. Pizza soup? Pizza soup. Is it soup flavored? Is it pizza flavored soup? That is interesting. Yeah, yeah. I like how you say it like it's a normal thing. Me here being like, what? What? I think I'm going to add the green peppers and mushrooms next time. Oh, you didn't, but that would have been so nice. Green peppers and onions go hard. Are you not a fan of green peppers and onions? Wait, onions, mushrooms. Are you not a fan of mushrooms, Jinxie? Not a fan? Not a fan of the mushrooms? Oh, yeah? I love them, but my stomach doesn't agree with peppers sometimes. Oh, oof. Understandable. Ooh. Why does that look so good? Jinxie, you're gonna make me end stream and just go get some food. Honestly. It's like, see you guys later. I'm gonna get something yummy to eat. Bye, motherfuckers. Thick, thick thighs save lives. True. It's so good. I can imagine. Oh, I want some of that. We don't have a soup place here. Maybe I should just make my own pizza soup. Do we have a pizza place open in the middle of the night? No. Damn. Unfortunately. Do I need to make the boobs even bigger? I kind of feel like I need to make the boobs even bigger. Cutie, just make it. It takes 15 minutes. 15 minutes? Really? Wait, let me look at that recipe again. Pizza soup is a fun flavor mashup you'll never knew you need. Prep time 5 minutes, cook time 25 minutes, total time 30 minutes. What do you mean 15 minutes? Yeah, you. 1 3.5 ounce package of sliced pepperoni. I don't have pepperoni. 1 pound bulk Italian sauce. I don't have Italian sauce. 1 cup of chopped onion. I don't have chopped onion. I don't have any of these. Teaspoons, dried onion seasoning, crushed. Yeah. I need to get all that. It's worth it. I can imagine. It looks hella good. Jinxie, can you send me the ingredients and then I'll cook it? Oh, that looks so good. So easy to cook too. I don't know if they will be good by the time it gets there. True, it might take like a week. Usually, if it's express shipping, it takes like a week. But from where you're at, I don't know. You know what, Jinxie? I will get the ingredients, I will cook it, and I'll send you proof. I'll send you the proof that I made it. And then I will send it to Targo to make him jealous. Because I would be eating it all. And he will be getting none. I wonder what the man's up to today. Must be a rough day at work. He's so quiet. I like making everything out of one mesh, and currently I'm facing the challenge of how to cleanly add a belt loop that is problematically close to the crotch area. Ooh, yeah, that is tricky. And good for you on making it one mesh. Like that's how Genshin, Honkai, and all those guys do it. So if you're going for that type of model, or making it one mesh, yeah, it's a bit more tricky, but it's really good for performance. And if you're doing like, if you wanna, what's the word? What's the word? If you wanna apply for a job for places like that, then you kind of need to know how to do that. it's great practice for keeping things game performant. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Yeah, like with VR chat, a lot of people don't optimize the models. But VR chat is also tricky because you don't want too many separate meshes. You don't want in just one mesh. You there's so much going into VR chat. VR chat is a different ball game entirely because you have to have a performant if base, and then you need to use the shaders or pieces of other meshes to either change outfits, and like you need to hide the body part sometimes, or you need to either add stockings, but stockings you can add with decals too through the material, or you can add the stocking mesh on top of it and then just do transparent stuff. There's so many ways to approach it. Yeah, VR chat is actually crazy, but it's sad to see how many VR chat models aren't optimized and really kill your PC. Like I don't have the strongest PC, right? But when sometimes in the VR chat world, when there are other people, my FPS tends to hover around like 30 FPS, which isn't bad, it's pretty good, but for a VR headset, you kind of want 60 at least, you know? Some of the words are really well optimized, though. I'm really impressed with some of those. As far as models go, some of them could be more performant. Oh, wait. Did I just change it on the. I changed it on the boop size. Um, Boop size, add blend from shape, base. The physics on those puppies are going to be insane. Yeah, they're gonna go wild. Mal was like, those aren't they too small? Don't people usually like them bigger? I'm like, yeah, for the Alberto model, it was fine. Wait until Mel sees him now. He's gonna be shocked. Do I need to go thicker? Do I need to make her more thick? That's right as hell. Where's the head at? Those are kind of funny. Hmm. Ah. Let's do this, do that. Opacity down. Yes. Thicker is always better. Thicker is always better, you say? Oh my goodness. She's not really that thick right now, to be honest. Make her even more thick. It's like I'm scared of the thick. I need to thick it up. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. We love the thick. Shouldn't be scared of the thick. Looking good. Thank you. I'm glad. It's my first thick edition. Hmm. There we go. My what's called the bone you sit on, not your pelvis, but the from your spine, uh, tailbone. That just went clickety crack as I lifted myself up a little bit. I had to move my butt a bit more. Maybe I should see if I can make this geometry better. Should I? 'Cause I don't like this part. Like I don't like this point right here. It has way too many pieces on it. I would rather have this one loop more like that. Wait, will it really be that easy? Is that gonna be better? I like this zigzaggy shit here. Kind of want to keep these going there. This one going there. Guessing the model will be done with 35K polling. Oh, your model? Let's go. That's not bad. That's really good. We're gonna at least let's go. Project called mine. Oh, is it like a pre-made model from something? Or a pre-made like a model from somewhere that you're kind of just editing a bit? Hmm. It's just meant for use by another. I see. Well, if you're making it, then it's still your model, even if you're not going to use it. How do I feel about this? I suppose, yeah. Mm, Where do we go here? No, see, I don't like that part back there. I like this thing. Feels American. Feels American. Well, carved out some good details today. I'm gonna take a break. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, let's see. Do that. Glad you got some good work done. Always have, always good. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. Still did go this way rather. Let's see. I do. Where did I think? Okay, not too bad. Let Ain't no way. Mm. I'm really glad I fixed Hogwarts setting today, so it's not that lag anymore. Let's go! W. I hate when it lags. Or just the the little stutter kind of. Can you call it a stutter? I don't know if you could call it a stutter, but the frame rate not being consistent and it dropping here and there annoys my brain. The settings were ultra. Ugh, that's not very nice. I should probably also go test out a few settings myself before I stream it again. Because I'm playing on low currently. And it's not the nicest thing to see. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Realized I went into hyper focus. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is happening with my voice? Hello? Hello? Uh, um, 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 1, 2, 3. There we go. Voice was like super deep. That was kind of weird. What the? My throat isn't doing very well. Get my. There we go. Mm-hmm. Let's see something. Like so hello, Poompa. How you doing? What? Oh, hope you're doing good, Poompa. I forgot about Santa. Fuck, just wanted to announce my VTubers affairs completely done. Let's go. How about you? How things going? Going great. Going great. We're making a thick version of the model today. Making her thick. Ooh. And I'm locked in. Probably on another project, right? I was out for 3 days, probably. Probably. What did I do? Day Monday, I played Hogwarts. Tuesday, I made um my wizard hat, the one you see here, and the glasses. And then I made and today, yesterday, then we played Hogwarts again. And today we are refining the model. And by refining, I mean adding more blend shapes, better curves, more thingies. Basically, or revisiting and whatever. I mean, we're upgrading the model, the base that I made. Currently, this is the thick version. And all we need to do is bloop, and then boom, back to the original version. I don't like the too much. There, let's use this smidge. It's like, are you using VTube Studio, right? No, I'm using Warudo for the model. Warudo is really great with 3D models. I'm using that one. I'm using the Warudo. It's called Warudo. Well, I'll spell it for you. Warudo. Warudo. If you ever want to make plugins for 3D VTubers and stuff like that, or scenes or whatever, I would suggest doing it for Warudo. It's very simple, very easy to set up, easy to use. Warudo supports Unity shaders and all types of other stuff, which is great. I think VC Face does as well, maybe. You have to import it as a Warudo mod. So it is a bit of work if you want to do custom stuff. Otherwise, you can always just use straight up VRM. That works as well. That's nice. Missing some features I would like to have, but I already went on my path, so not going back. Missing some features. Don't go. Where's something feels off about this? Yeah, if you're making your own stuff, it's cool. You can do whatever you want. Depending on what you want to do with the project, of course. Damn, I'm getting hungry. I'm getting really hungry. Brain power is getting low. All right, let's see. There we Get fucked, Dory. I'm hungry too. So hungry now. Keeping me awake? What do you mean? I'm awake. How much thicker does she need to be? I don't know how thick I should go. Hmm. Ooh. Hella boobs. Look at this, Neo. Look at this. Look at this. And then you have the booba as well. Ain't that a cool slider? Extra thick. But I also feel like, is it thick enough? Is it not thick enough? Is this thick enough? Is it not thick enough? I don't know. But she thick. She thick. Massive, massive thighs. So big, it even clips through the top. It's kind of crazy. I just thought maybe I should add nipples to it as well. And then I remembered, oh wait, no, I'm on Twitch. No, I can't do that. Don't do that. Beauty, no. But it would be so easy and it would look so good. Damn Twitch. How could you? Cutie, yes. Targo, no. Save it for Carto? What is that? Targo? Hello, Targo. Targo, look. You're finally here, or you've been here, but I don't know if you've seen yet. But look at this. Wait, let me just remember how to actually be in Blender. Look at this. Look at this. Model base, model base, model base, model base, model base, model base. Look. No boob, big boob. No thick or less thick, a lot of thick. Did I cook? Did I cook? That's hella bright behind there. You did cook. Thank you. Ooh, my throat. I saw the thickness sliders and I was like, oh, hell yeah. You absolutely cooked. Let's fucking go. Now to decimate the fuck out of it. Decimate the fuck out of it. Luckily, it's not even subdivided yet. Like, look, this is what it actually looks like. It's still low poly as fuck. So this is the original. And then I can subdivide it like so. Even this is what it would look like if I did the 2 times subdivide. That's a lot of vertices. And how much is it? Statistics. Sheesh. 90,000 verts, 90,000 faces, 180,000 triangles. But usually I go with the 1, so that's like 40 and 20. It's not much. It has all the details you need. So usually I would just go with this version. This belly button make me angry. Maybe I change the belly button. I don't like what it's doing. Yeah, for just the plain ass model, it's or just the base, it's not bad, and it's like a high quality base, you know. Well, have fun with that. I gotta go to bed. Good night, David. I'm thinking of going to get some food as well. I cooked so hard. I'm hungry. But before that, I want to fix this belly button. It's pissing me off. It's ugly. Look how ugly that belly button is. Ew, the birds on this thing, disgusting. Let's see. Look better if I do it like this. No. Is the tummy a toggle? The tummy a toggle? Do you mean the thick? Or you mean like this? Yes, this is a shape key. Or a blank key. Well, yeah, shape key. Why did I say blank key? I think blank key is in Maya and shape key is in Blender. I think something like that. But yeah, it's a shape key. Shoop. And you have Booba as well. Noink, noink. I didn't make them overly big, just proportional to the size of the body, you know? But I do not like this belly button. Can I do to make it better though? Oh, I have an idea. Maybe I should have just done. Oh. For Guam. Ooh, looks professional. How are you, dude? I'm good. Thank you. Thank you. Just working on this body. Getting that done. So I want to put it up as a base. If I'm going to put it up as a base, it needs to be perfect. Okay, yeah, that's going to be a lot better. How much experience do you have? How much? Well, depends on the type of experience. If you're talking all of 3D and games related stuff, about 5-6 years, maybe going on 7. So I used to work in Unreal, Unity, only for Blender. For Blender, let's see what Steam says. Steam, where's Steam? Steam says 4,100 hours. So how much is that? That's only for Blender. Like I worked in Maya, 3D Code, 3 what was that? 3ds Max. What else? Can't remember. Oh, Mudbox as well. So just Blender, it's been 4,000 hours, which is a couple of years. Only 4K rookie numbers. Right? Can't say I'm a professional until I hit the 10K, right? Ooh. I keep it like this, or do I add? Looks at mine 200. It's okay. Your hours will get up there really fast if you, especially if you work every day. Damn, it's a lot. I only got 4 months of experience. Yeah, it takes a while, you know. Lots to learn, but just keep at it. You'll get there. Watch a lot of tutorial videos. There's literally a lot on YouTube, on Twitter, lots of people. Do I like that? Oh yeah, like with your experience with Blender, like you can have a lot of hours of Blender, but most of it could be rendering or just playing around with stuff, or so it depends on like what type of experience it is as well. Like characters, I made a bunch of characters, but some might have more animation experience. Well, I don't have that much animation experience, right? Hello, Blender. My niche is product industrial visualizer. Yeah, render take a lot of time. Yeah, it does. The Blender is fantastic. If you ever tell me to use Maya, I will tell you to go fuck yourself. Kindly. Maybe even not so kindly. I've used Maya enough to know I do not want it. I'm not a fan. If I Maya is great and all, you know, Maya is industry standard. It got its name for a reason, or it's like got its name, but it got up there for a reason. But honestly, if you have Blender, what else do you need? Oh, no. I tried ZBrush, but still stuck with Blender, which is so good. Yeah, ZBrush is fantastic. You know, it's really amazing. ZBrush is truly, truly the most amazing sculpting software you will ever get. It's really amazing. But is it user friendly? No, it's horrible. It's horrible for user friendliness. Horrible. ZBrush is the goat at sculpting. True, true, true. Blender industry level software now because of new update 5.0. True. The 5.0 really boosts it a lot, but I only watched a video on it. Unfortunately, the plugins and things I use to create the avatars, I can't use them in the latest updates for Blender. So I'm stuck with using, as you can see up here. Wait, can you see it up here? No, you can't. I'm using 4.2. So 4.2 is still a little bit way back. What is ZBrush? ZBrush is basically sculpting, but on steroids, and then mutated into Superman, something like that. It's like Superman on steroids for sculpting. It's really amazing. It's fantastic. All right, let's see. Okay, I like that belly button a lot more. Yeah. Got the boobs going. Good one. Yeah, Alpha does not know much about 3D software or any, or I don't know. I don't know what Alpha knows. Alpha is Alpha. Alpha is just Alpha. I actually so if you all want to know how it started for me, some of you might have heard the story, but I studied games development when I was in my younger years. It was a scam college, but I didn't know it was a scam at the time. But they taught us 3ds Max, 3D Code, uh, of course the dev stuff too. But I specialized in the 3D area, focused on that. So We did ZBrush, Mudbox. No, not ZBrush. We wanted to do ZBrush, but it's a paid software, and I don't think the college could afford it. So we did the Adobe 3ds Max, Maya, 3D Code, Mudbox. So we kind of learned all the stuff from there. And I think in my last year of college, I started working with Blender, but still not that much. And then I got my first job, but they were using Maya as well. And I was good with Maya, but I did not like it at all. Even though I've had many hours in Maya, I still do not like it. And then I got my first job. My senior left. I had to take over this 3D department. And I said, fuck y'all, we're using Blender. And then we started using Blender, or I started using Blender, and it was fantastic. Best decision ever. The boss was like, how did you do it? Your senior took like a week with this and you did it in a day. I'm like, yeah, because of Blender, bro. Blender is fantastic. Would you like to rate my stuff? Tell me which part I need to work and what I need to learn for a better result. I started with you can, if you join the Discord, there is a forum where we post our art and have, if you have questions or you want like questions about stuff, then you can post it there, and then the community, myself and the community can give you feedback. You need some. Yeah, Blender is a great software. Fantastic software. Yeah. There we go. The base, blend shape, base. Yes. Did I change it on the base or the body slider? There you go. I love it. I love it, but we had 2 hours per week and it wasn't enough. My major was information tech, so it wasn't decided dedicated to 3D, but still it was fun. Yeah. Now, if you like, knowing the software is one thing, but knowing what you could do with the tools is another. And in order to get the experience and knowing what you could do with the tools, that's where you need a lot of time. And someone telling you, oh, you could do this with this thing really helps a lot. Otherwise, it does take a lot of time. A lot of time to learn. Wait, why is this? Oh, there we go. But as we all can agree, the school was shit in general. Out of 20 people that finished the school, I'm the only one who works in IT, which is sad metric. That's usually the case with most things. Like, I studied the games dev, right? Studied games dev, worked in that industry, was horrible. My boss was terrible. The company I worked for was horrible. And then I stopped that and I went to study IT, information technology as well. I studied for a software engineer, got my software engineering degree in the C sharp. We did some Java as well, but Java is kind of everyone does that. So Java, SQL, full stack developer shit. Got that. Went into the IT industry. Worked there as a full stack web dev for like a year, 9 months. But they kept me as an intern for 9 months, and I was helping on the back end, front end, uh, everywhere, and they couldn't decide to hire me by then. So I said, you know what, fuck this. I'm getting super depressed. And all my friends who are American, they're up at night and I want to hang out with my friends. And I can't because I'm dealing with this stupid job that doesn't even pay me well. So you know what? I will say, fuck you guys. People want 3D models and I like making 3D models. So bye. You share the link of my work needs some feedback because you're all professional the mistakes I made. I'm glad that I'm in the country interns don't exist. That is nice. So if you check in art questions, if you want, if you want more feedback, go to art questions and post there. Uh, maybe also post a better picture because I can't really tell what that is. I don't know what that is. So make sure you post it so that it's understandable there. Yeah. Even if you're a student, you still get part-time job, which everyone accepts it as job experience. Either way, you are getting paid. Part-time you usually have higher pay than full-time people, which is kind of crazy, which isn't fair. I just think employers, I don't know what it is with current employers, with how they think they should pay people and treat people. It's yeah, the economy today is not as good as it once was. Goody, I'm a bed. Night, 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 Kami. Night zone. See you later. What time is it? Oh shit, I actually want to go to. It's been 5 hours. I think I deserve to get off and go take a break. Right? Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, so I'm gonna share you the art questions chat because you if you can post things there, it would be great. Because it's easier to put everything together there. Art questions. Oh, you got it? Yeah, yeah. You can't find it, just tag doing it. I put it there. Easier to see. And also maybe just like what kind of feedback you want. Like, is it the rendering? Is it the lighting? Or the textures, the model shape? Hit it on the wrong thing. You're meant to done. It's just me in the corporate world. Our company was bought 4 years ago and it's going downhill. We had 52 people on staff, and as a group, we had currently over 2,000 people in staff. Usually, meetings, nothing gets done. I'm just hoping able to himself finally leave the corporate world. Yo, thank you, thank you. Yeah, got some cool little services on Vgen. I'm actually more proud. Did I say I'm more proud of my website than am of my Vgen? Like my website more. I like my Vgen. Vgen is alright. It's just hard to post stuff you've made since not all everything is like a commission. Or you can probably post stuff that isn't a commission, but this way. There we go. For remember to ask a question if you go about like what do you want feedback on? Like is it lighting or modeling? Like what did you do with those scenes? What's the compositing? It depends, you know, if you're showing just make sure it's easy to understand what you're doing in the scene so we could give you the feedback you need depending on what you want. Feedback on everything, okay? Hmm. But did you model everything yourself? Is everything there modeled from scratch yourself by yourself, or did you use assets from somewhere? from scratch, everything made by me. All right. And then the bubble background. Either it's a bubble background. That one could see rock. Yeah, that makes sense. Most of what I see, it's mostly just you need better lighting. Your mood lighting isn't that great. It's it's very dark, it's hard to see, and it doesn't have a good backlight too. And for example, the one you have this switch on a pedestal, everything is kind of lit the same. So the focus is there's not really focus on the switch really. And the thing in the front is kind of in the way. So that takes away from what you're trying to look at. Like only a small portion of the whole image is actually the switch. Yeah, so go look at 3-point lighting and go learn about that stuff. Once you have 3-point lighting down, then you can start adjusting the lighting and add more lights or less lights depending on what you need. But you need to know how to get focus on your subject because you're currently just focusing on everything with the lighting and makes it hard to if it's too dark it's hard to see if everything is lit the same not it's not emphasizing the subject. So once you get those done then you should be good. The boob size uh I would that what I need, but I can name the high that what I need, but can I name them high poly model? What? You don't need to worry about the model. The models are fine. You don't need to change the models. The models are fine. The thing you need to work on is the lighting. Like, is that realistic or looks it kind of fake? Yeah, I get it. Next time I'll make some good lighting. Um, you can't. It looks everything looks fake because your lighting is bad. So I don't. You have to. I don't understand the question or what you want from the question. Does the image does it look like a real object? No. Are the models good? Yes. Do they look good with the lighting? No. Do they look fake with the lighting? Yes. Yeah, I'll ask more questions about landing on the server, but now I gotta go because I need sleep so badly. All right. Sleep well. See you later. Bye. Oh, I wanted to end like 20 minutes ago. Or was it an hour ago? It was 20 minutes ago. But I just want to get these or curves smoothed out. I want it to look lumpy. No, no. Oops, size. All right, good, 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 good. All right, let me see if I can do a little screen recording. Where's my... Let's do this. And then recording. Move it over there. Actually forgot to disable the booba as well. Booba, and then okay, good. All right. I think it's a good time to go and write someone. Right? What do y'all think? It's been 5.5 hours. Could work on the head a little bit. Currently we have... where's the sphere? Wait, why aren't the shadows so bad? There we go. So We have that part behind. We have this part. Kind of want to do this. So go here. Yeah. Actually, this make a duplicate. Psst, 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 psst. Meow. Thank you for the hydrate. Hmm. So I have two layers here, right? Should probably move it or ever so slightly. Wait, what? Oh. So that means you can draw the eyelashes you want. Do I want different eyebrows too? I don't have expressions yet, but those we add later. Probably should try and add like a hair piece for now. Kind of looks funny. Little cap on. Okay. I will. Okay. Let's call it a day. Let's go and eat and do things we need to do. I need to go to the bathroom too. And probably pin or send a message on Twitter so to tell people there's only we're basically almost done with Thursday. What time is it? Yeah, it's 2:30. So basically done with Thursday. And then yeah, I'll just tell them all of that. We have until Monday for the giveaway. Or Monday morning, you could say. Monday evening? Depends on where you're at. But yeah. Okay. Save, and then we go here. Oh, it's still on that. Okay. Nice. 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 Okay, where are we going? Let's see. I know where we could go. Make it really quick and fast. We're gonna raid Midori. Yeah, let's go to Midori. Midori's a sweet little bean. Silly gremlin. Let's go and say hi. R1 if you're subbed, R2 if you're not subbed. I hope y'all have a fantastic rest of your night. I will see y'all tomorrow. We're playing Overwatch with Kagu, and then afterwards, if she goes, if we could probably play some Harry Potter or whatever. But otherwise, have a great night. I will check some of y'all later in Darko stream so we can bully him. But yeah, check you guys tomorrow. Have a great evening, great night, great time zone, great day, whatever. Goodbye. Love you guys. See you next time. Bye, Darko. Where?